Dama, lovely to see you. Ah, that's fair. But Kodama is an awesome member of the Astro Covenant and a lot of fun to hang out with. Alright, I think I have everything switched over and set up, right? Yeah, we're just gonna start with the first game. I'm honestly not sure how much of these games I beat originally. Oh, why'd you have the giggles yesterday? Yeah, if it's a little quiet, let me know. I can turn it up some. Yeah, I need to do more too.
This Bandicoot will be my
Oh,
general.
so I've never played the remake.
Cortex commandos
Or
to world domination.
I did not realize they voiced this all over.
I shall reign triumphant.
Your new medicine? Ah.
We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Failure again.
Bandicoot 1.0 rejected.
Capture him.
Uh-oh.
This is around the time you pass out? That is fair.
Prepare the female Bandicoot.
This is my daytime stream for me, and then I do nighttime streams about 10.5 hours from now. Life up! This game is mostly one hit aside from if I have a mask, right? That is totally fair. Yeah, usually if I'm popping in your streams, it's as I'm editing my nighttime streams and getting a chance to just say hello before I go to bed. Yeah, it's always a good time to hang out with you for a bit. Not immune to holes. That hole and me aren't getting along. This is the tutorial level. How bad is this gonna go later? I barely made it that time. Hi, J-Will. Hope you're doing well. That's fair. Also, hello, Francisco, over on YouTube. Wahaha! And I died. I never promised to be good at this game. I am doing well, J-Will. I left a lot of stuff up to pull this morning because I couldn't decide what to do today. Alright, at least I got all of these. Gem! I'm not planning on 100%ing this, but I can try for a little bit. Aku is the voice by Greg Eagles. Yeah, I haven't played any Crash Bandicoot in a really long time. I've watched a few people play it. Pawa did this, I think, last year. Kaz was doing it earlier this week. There's an autosave slot. Alright. Hope you have a good one, J-Will. Okay, don't hit the spring. TNT. Okay, I can just reach that. There we go. You have no survival instincts. Good to know. That plant wants me. I don't know what that token does. Generally good at platforms, but you've always been bad at Crash. Totally valid. A lot more batteries almost charged? Okay. Thankfully, I don't have to go do that myself. One of the perks of living in an apartment. Especially since I need lots of meds to go mow a yard. Lots of them. Yeah, the levels that you run towards a camera, I do recall being a pain, like running away from boulders. Technically one of your day jobs? That is fair. Yeah, when I was working at the thrift store, we had a landscaping company for doing the yards for a while, and then they fired them under the grounds that the workers could do it. And like the first day, my boss came up to me, he's like, "You can go mow the yard," and I'm like, "I can't. You need to give me a heads up so I can go take a bunch of meds first." Otherwise, you won't have me for the rest of the shift, because I will be KO'd. Because, yeah, I get real stuffy, real itchy eyes, etc. I am decently allergic to, the, stuff that's shot into the air when you're mowing. Hi, Alex. Shame I missed some boxes, but my goal is just kind of to play through the game. Yep. Yeah, like, I didn't mind going out in the morning and, like, watering plants and whatnot. That wasn't a big deal. Well, that was short-lived. To be fair, the thrift store was kind of bad for a lot of my allergies. I'm allergic to dust and dogs. You know what donated goods have a lot of? Dust and dog hair and whatnot. Your boss pays for your allergy medicine? Nice. Yeah, I have, what, 1, 2, 3 separate allergy medicines around, and I probably need to go talk to a doctor again about seeing if I could do a bit more, because the nasal drip for my allergies is slowly becoming worse and worse. And so far, so good, Elsa. Just playing some Crash that was voted on. It was close between a couple things, though. Oh, I can't get that mask. So, I can be around dogs for a little bit. It was actually kind of funny. I, was originally told I was allergic to tree pollen, dandelions, and lilac. But they never ran tests on me when I was younger. And then things were getting worse. And, like, I was getting itchier and itchier and just doing worse. So I finally had it going because I thought I might be allergic to my cats. Hi, Skulls. And, what it turned out was my original setup had me set up right near the window, and it was all the grass that was the problem, as well as dust trapped in my chair. Allergic to dogs, but not cats, which is, from what I know, decently rare. We're doing well, Skulls. I couldn't decide what to do today, so I put up a big poll, and Crash Bandicoot won, so here we are doing Crash Bandicoot. Bacon and hot dogs everywhere. Yes, that's fine. But I'm glad your fur baby's happy. I assume ours is with Celia. There's a lot of boxes that time. Let's see. A lot of stuff just popped up at once. I'm glad you're doing okay, Skulls. Ah. 90 streak. Hi, Malvax. Hi, Thea. Respond to that quickly that way. Alright, this is what Kodama was talking about. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Malvax. As always,
Hi, how are you?
Appreciate it. We're on a run towards the camera level. Hi, Metal. Have a good lurk. I will say, the Crash Bandicoot music does have a good vibe to it. Yeah, I played this when I was much younger, and I don't remember how far I got. Too close! No! Made it first try to the end of the level, only to fail on the very last jump. I do have a gut guess that the camera in the remake here is a little bit more forgiving. Perfect! No keys. I got no clue where to get keys from. Hey, we're 10% done already in, what, 15 minutes? Granted, I know this is just gonna get harder. Alright, there's a little bit of time with that. Like, that mouth looks super suspicious! Yeah, I haven't played a ton of platformers on stream, but I do have a long history with them. I do, in general, enjoy them. And unfortunately, Celia, in general, does not enjoy them. So we don't get to play too many of them together. I said you don't really like platformers. You will. Hi, Mars. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. I will say, I almost put RimWorld on the list for today. But I kind of feel like if I'm going to play RimWorld, I want to make sure that Polly and maybe Havelock are free to make fun of me and perhaps help guide me. Like the Donkey Kong series well enough, Crash Bandicoot Warps holds a very special place in your heart. That is totally fair. Back to the meetings days, but you can take them from home. Hope the meetings aren't too bad. Always wishing you the best, Mars. Always lovely to see you. He has butt jiggle physics. Well, that wasn't too bad as a first boss. Coco's Time Machine. Back again. Congrats on your 50 stream streak. I can play as Coco instead. Have a good luck. How does Coco play? Looks like very similarly. That's fine. Alright, those are still solid and don't get knocked out of the way. I don't think I've managed to have that mask power yet and haven't fallen down a hole. Depth is hard. Yes, Wednesday is often my indie day, but it's also my rewinds day. The day I mean to be doing retro games from time to time. So that seemed like a good way to go about it. Let's have a mix of both on the list to potentially do. So I'm assuming playing as Coco was added for the remake version. I don't remember it in the original, but I don't remember much about the original. There's another hole there. Hope I was delicious. Nope, that has a bigger blast radius than I gave it credit for. That's fine, we got a checkpoint. Alright, there's a little ledge afterwards. There's a Slurpuff in the chat. There we go. And bonus area. No lights at the end here, huh? That was further than I thought it was. I wonder how I get the blue things. Okay, I missed one of those at some point. Seems I've missed a good chunk of boxes because of that. That's fine. So many boxes on my head. Seems I can't use Coco on this level. Alright, I can't hit the shield people. I was hoping I could just drive right through them. Can't even jump on top of them. Alrighty. Hey, Leon. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that's mean if I want that. Great. Just picked up a booster box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You gonna be opening them for yourself, or like doing a booster draft in Yu-Gi-Oh? Can you do that? I know you can in Magic. Either way, I hope you get some exciting stuff in there for yourself. We're just gonna stop going after that box in the corner. Just opening. Totally valid. Oh, there's 2 boxes. That's not too bad. I ordered 2, but they were only giving me 1. That's a shame. Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster box. So the Magic ones, I believe, contain 32 packs. I'm not sure how many are in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones. I haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh! In forever. That's something else I could learn at some point, I suppose, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. 24. Oops. If I hold the jump button, I bounce higher. Actually, take me out. I made a mistake down here. But, like, if I was to play any card game, I'd probably end up playing Runeterra. But I might join some people for Magic at some point. I do still know Magic well enough that even with all the new weird cards, I can still kind of just pick it up and play. You jealous, Bruce? Congrats on the money, Bruce. I know the fruit is basically just coins from Mario, but for some reason it feels more collectible than coins. That's fair. Legendary would be nice. Used to play a lot of Magic community where I played just ruined it for you. That's fair. If I ever play Magic, I tend to do drafting with my friends. So we'll get together about... I should have just hit that. Every other year or so. And play some. Usually, every so often, there's a set that people just detest in Magic with, like, no good cards. And that set will end up being pretty darn cheap later on. Yeah, like if you can buy a single pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's fair. The card games have gotten really expensive in a lot of them. I know a number of people into the Pokemon card game that have a lot of issues finding cards. I thought about buying some when they had the Eevee set. Go figure. The Eevee set interested me. Screw the coins. We'll grab the mask, though. Well, at least there's not falling damage. Of all those ways this game kills you, I would have assumed falling damage would have been one of them, too. But yeah, like for Runeterra, I enjoyed a basically chaos mode they had. I played that with Jasper a decent amount. Then they removed it, which basically just left the PvE roguelike mode left for me. Surprise, surprise, I enjoyed a roguelike mode. But I couldn't be bothered to constantly do that. Especially when their client was losing my password, like, every 4 days. I just want to stay logged in. I could play it on the iPad. I needed not jump so high. But usually if we're sitting around watching stuff, Celia will be doodling on the iPad. Caught in between. I knew this was gonna get harder. I don't know what happens if I run out of lives. I assume nothing serious, I just have to start over from the beginning of the level. One more cycle. Still don't know what those one blocks are for. I should not have bounced higher at all. Alright. Let's just go for this one. They're not fruit or lives again. I wonder if this somehow has a randomizer. I've never checked. Some of the platformers do, you'll just lose some abilities. So it could be done in a simple way where you can't get masks, or spin, or do some other stuff first. I've never checked. I missed so many boxes. That's weird. Now we just end up going over here, huh? Failing a bonus round doesn't cost lives, so retry it. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Yeesh. Loud reds in chat. No randomized for Instant Trilogy, maybe for the ROMs, the original games. That's fair. I know there are for Kingdom Hearts, so one day I will potentially do Kingdom Hearts. I do have that installed and set up. Just haven't figured out a good day for it. I didn't really want to do a super long day or game today. Chrono Trigger was about as long as I was willing to commit to, and I don't think Chrono Trigger is that long of a game. Congrats on your shiny, Malvax. Also, congrats on your catch, Ben. Also, hello, Ben. This game, unfortunately, does not have any likes for you either. Likes would be terrifying in this game. Also, I hope everyone's week's been good so far. hey, darn. Catch my egg. The egg was all but one bad stat. Aw. Yeah, like, I need to finish my Poké Rogue Endless run. I also kind of want to go back to Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is an alternate roguelike. Also, did anyone else have memories of this game? I know it's a popular enough game. Peru. Sadly, most of these bosses I know is just racers from Crash Team Racing. I did play that remake. I missed the walk bomb. That's gonna end poorly. Trying to figure out the timing for this. So just when jumping away. There we go. Do you change patterns now? Alright, you're the bottom triangle now. Hey, Waffle. Is that close enough? Got you. Now what's your new pattern? Outer 4 triangle? No, that box wasn't all the way down. I thought it was there. Jump away. Boom. Gotcha. The boss isn't super complicated, but finding the timing still takes a while. And that's fair, Salia. Hopefully this is bringing some nostalgia back for people. not minding this so far. Like, it is rough being able to die so easily, but at the same time, like, these stages aren't that long. How do I get over there? Is it something like that? It is something like that. Going to had stuff to do and things, trying to do some stuff and things and stuff. That is fair. You look suspicious. Okay. Checkpoint! Yeah, I don't know how to make this block or some of the other ones show up. Nope, I can't fight through all of those. Alright, lovely seeing you, LT. I hope you have a great rest of your day. That's not gonna end well. Yippee! Congrats on the 70 stream streak. Alright, yeah, take as much time as you need. I feel like there's something up here. I think it's just a mask, but still. Didn't go in the hole properly. Nope. So many bats. And I came out too early. Should just never stop spinning, right? Just need to stop trying to get that mask. It's not ending well for me. Eek. Checkpoint's right there. Got it. Bye. Do I need that to unlock the block earlier in the stage? And potentially have to go all the way back for it now, if I really wanted that. One head. That's my guess. I know where that last head is, but that's a long way back. Jerk! Jerk. Somehow survive that. Rousey's in chat. Bonus stage. They don't cost me lives at least, so I can try as much as I want. That's what the loading chip said. Got all of them. Missing a lot of boxes still because I didn't go back and get the one thing though. I feel like I go off the edge of the lizards or something. Okay, that is indeed how I make those blocks appear. I missed a lot of boxes. Snake. Snake. I don't know what the snake does. I'll trust it. That spike was right there. I see. was a bat up there. Okay. Spider. Snake. Fire. Ah! Why do I go down holes so quickly after I get protection? Fire. Bad at this game. From my understanding, Crash Bandicoot's just hard. Need to time that better. Did I come back at all, or am I just screwed? I think I'm just screwed. Oh, it does come back. Cool. Spider. That part didn't go too badly. fail the easy jump right after it. Right over. It's mean that the end of the stages are starting to get obstacles to them. Danger. Ah! Those ones break instantly, huh? I see. There's two different types of boards. Oh, the blue ones are. So I guess we have three different types of birds. Nope, can't get on the dog boar. Ah, blue ones are slippery. That makes sense. It's already getting scarier. Ah. So close. I didn't quite make that jump. Still don't know how to summon that. It's similar to the icon of the bonus levels, so maybe that is unlock the bonus level, then come back. Yeah. Just run over that gap, huh? Oops. Oh well. Say, pretty sure there was a good chance I was gonna get knocked out before finishing the segment, so... Nope. No good there. Get this time at least. There we go. Bye-bye. Hello, Brother Bearborn. How's it going? That's my problem. What were you up to? Lovely to meet you. Oh, you are also doing Crash Bandicoot. Nice. Oh, I died good. To a fellow gameplay Crash. Alright. I should do my thing first. So, hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I had a long list of things to potentially do today, and Crash ended up on it, so it's lovely meeting you from that. This looks scary. Oh, that's how that works. So how far into the Crash are you? We started this today, obviously, and, or what, 20% in or so? Thank you. Yeah, I do a mix of, like, randomizers for, like, Pokemon and Zelda, as well as retro and indie games. So this falls under the retro games. Even though it's a remake, I count the stuff that is like this. Oh, nice, Leon. Congrats on the full art card. No. So then I have to redo the challenge level 2. No. That counts as a checkpoint. Okay. Well, you just completely around with all gems collected as well. Sure, 5 time relics. Yeah, I definitely am not going to get there. I, maybe bounce off the turtle? I have gotten... That did not help me. Like, maybe 20% of them? Okay, I can't stand on the rope. Only going for the time relics that are the highest quality? That is fair. I feel like I'm missing something. I can stand on the rope, actually? Oh, I can. I just failed to do so. Thank you. Idea is to hop the turtle as a trampoline. I tried. I didn't make that very well. Yeah, I'm not doing super amazing. I got 2 of the gems so far. Through 30%. So aside from Crash, what else do you do? Yeah, it's my first time playing this in a very long time, and I cannot honestly tell you if I ever beat any of the Crash games. So I thought it would be fun to visit them. This is a rock stage, isn't it? These ones are scary. I'll respond to chat in just a moment. This is safe, right? Yeah. Back from the store. Welcome back, Darren. Yeah, usually on Wednesdays during the day I'm showcasing some indie game. But I didn't have one to showcase that I wanted to do today. I could have done demos. But I think next Monday will be a demo day for me. Ah, it's not fair that you can just go over the holes. Started out as a WoW player and then jumped into all kinds of games. Sekiro, Mario Odyssey, Crash Bandicoot, all others. Nice. Yeah, I've usually done a lot of indie games, but I do a ton of Zelda, and especially in the last year, Pokemon stuff. But I also do Mario and various other stuff like that. I really do need to sit down and play Mario Odyssey properly at some point. I've only ever gotten through, like, Sand Kingdom in that, and I've taken to watching stuff like Mario Hide and Seek and other goofy Mario Odyssey stuff. So, I have not even bothered downloading Pokemon Champions. One thing for me is I don't really do too much competitive stuff. That includes Pokemon battling. I instead do stuff like Ironmon or Roguemon or Pokerogue or Pokemon Emerald Rogue or Nuzlocke. So you have idle animations, huh? So yeah, what's important is the fact that you know you're heckin' cutie. Thank you, Darren. But I am happy for the people enjoying the Pokemon stuff. And, like, I might do something like a Pokemon Stadium challenge run at some point, but that would be against the PC. Or NPC. Ah, I forgot a letter there. I am currently on Tuesdays, however, playing through the main storyline of the Pokemon games. Because a lot of the games I haven't actually played through the story of properly. So, I recently, like in the last month, got into Pokerogue, because about a year ago, Small Amp, Fur, and whatnot, were doing that one. And instead, I was doing Pokemon Emerald Rogue. And now it's hilarious to see them all doing Pokemon Emerald Rogue, because my first stream ever was Pokemon Emerald Rogue, back in 2024. But, there's also just a lot of updates to that, so I want to revisit that and go through that more. So, that was just hilarious to me to see them discovering Pokemon Emerald Rogue. It's like, huh, I would have sworn you all would have gone through that already. Mario Odyssey is overwhelming for you. That is fair. Like, part of the reason I want to go through that is just because I've meant to. Yeah, absolutely. It's fun seeing them pick up some stuff like that. I usually don't time stuff like that very well, though. The best one I ever had, timing-wise, for something that was popular was Dungeons Infinity, a fan version of A Link to the Past that turned it into a roguelike. That's how I met a couple people around here. We're gonna hide down here. Kind of the curse single-player games. Yeah, I do a good chunk of multiplayer stuff, too. A lot of it recently has been Ocarina of Time co-op with people via randomizer. I've actually gotten a good chunk of people into those now. I also enjoy doing Archipelago's multi-world shufflers that shuffle items between them. So, like, my Link to the Past items might be in a Pokemon game, etc. I like trying to do those more synchronized than asynchronized, just because I find it a little more exciting. Yep. Chasing trends like that is usually not what I'm trying to do. Every once in a while, I'll pull up a game that's popular like that, but I'm usually just doing my own thing. Yeah, I've been really enjoying CJ getting into archipelagos. One of these times I want to try to join one of his big ones. But them bringing a bunch of highlights into archipelagos is great. I've been doing them for well over a year now with a bunch of wonderful people, and more people getting into them's amazing because it's all a fan project. Ow. So the more people that are getting into them, the more likely that various games will get archipelagos, as they all need to be designed from the ground up. So, like, if CJ and the others continue to be way into archipelagos, they very well might get archipelago modules set up for a bunch of games that I'll be excited to play. Yeah, CJ's been trying to do the biggest archipelagos ever and trying to top it each month. It so far just hasn't lined up well for me to try to join one of them. Ow. I shouldn't have stopped. Ah! Alright. Yes, it was a pleasure meeting you. I'll have to check out your stream at some point. Just hope you have a great rest of your day. Fruit. Thank you. Checkpoints. Ah! Get the complicated jump and then mess up the easy jump. That's how this game goes, right? This block is out for so long. I am so dead. I thought I might be able to go down that hole. More patience. And down the hole we go. Wait here. Go. And up. Over and up. And miss a little. Still appreciate just a little bit that this game doesn't seem to have falling damage. don't see anything to hit back. That was a mask. Not a thing for that. Ah! A little delay after that. Almost caused me to jump down. Pro brawlers in chat. Found one of those. Nope. Fine. Here's the bonus. Congrats on your catches, Bruce and Celia. No! It changed my direction. The lizards are mean. Koala Kong. Yeah, I did enjoy the Crash Team Racing remake. Maybe I'd do that at some point. Still a little sad that never came to PC. Okay. Alright, gotta watch out for the minecarts. They will protect them. Ah! Halfway through, we got a second TNT without warning. That was just mean. Ah! No. Damn it. Thank you, Elsa. No, it rolled away. Oh, the third one's higher. Ugh, that's so mean. It's such a small change. Get that in quickly, otherwise... Gotcha. Woot! On to the next island. 36% done, apparently. So I don't know if that's 36% for the 100%, which means I'm missing a lot of collectibles, or just playing through the levels. Apparently that was not the answer. One of each so far. I did not feel safe about grabbing that life. That life felt like bait. Alright, I can't jump on the top of those. Good to confirm. I can't spin on it either. Okay. Usually those aren't too hard to find. Nope. Death vent. Not launch vent. Okay. And I can't jump on those either. I do have to spin into those ones. Third one of these for this bonus. Two, three, 4, 5. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a vent. So far so good, Pretzel. Ah, lovely to see you. Pretzel there is amazing at Celeste, so if you love Celeste, Pretzel's someone to go hang out with. I was almost playing Celeste today. It was on the list, finishing my crowd control run of Celeste. But instead, Crash Bandicoot won. Looks sus. I remember us watching a Celeste race once with a more experienced player and experienced one with crowd control. It's fair. Crowd control can slow it down a lot. Like, some of the crowd control settings are just really mean. At least I had a mask for that. By the way, you're actually doing Celeste while watching, but not actually playing Celeste. That's fair. I never even saw a chance for the third one. One of these days I'll get that. Three things too. My running theory is I need to go backwards for that at some point. Yeah, what I might do is for the last hour or so, switch over to Sonic Crossroads. Just because I do want to do that on stream at some point, and maybe Dine will be free. Actually, I should do a reach out real quick. Reach out while I'm being beat with a bunch of blocks. Yeah, Dine does a lot of it. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse back. Moin moin, Dennis. Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. Dine might actually be free. Electrical currents. Electrical currents are scary. Fine, just tired. That is fair. Split paths scare me for the sake of... You know, I actually think I saw Powa playing this level. Okay, let me read a message real quick. Hey. We'll potentially have a Dine joining voice at some point. I'm in there now. Wow. Ah! Jerk! So the thing I'm doing is learning modding stuff. There's serious learning curve to start. I can believe that. Yeah, like, I want to get into more modding stuff at some point. It's a lot of effort. Granted, that could be something that some people might enjoy watching. Just working on that and kind of ideas. Coding part right now. That is fair. I did not get that at all. Hey, Fox Meadow. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Nah. PS1 nostalgia? Yeah. Like, I'm obviously doing the remake instead of the PS1 version, but it still brings back the nostalgia. They did a great job with this. Painful but fun. I do a decent chunk of platformers. I haven't played Crash Bandicoot in forever. I don't know if I've ever beat any of them. But I'm having a good time revisiting this and going through this. I don't actually know what killed me there. But, like, there's a good chunk of platformers I want to hit at some point. I do want to play the new decomp project for Banjo and Kazooie at some point. I'd have to go back and figure out which stage Sunset Vista was. There have been a couple that gave me some trouble.
Ooh, Crash Bandicoot.
Yep. I did a vote earlier today for people to decide what I'm doing. Chrono Trigger was on there. Celeste with crowd control finishing that was on there. Guess I just gotta go over the both of them. But hi, Dine.
Hello. Oh.
Yeah, I've been meaning to fit Sonic Crossroads somewhere, but my Wednesdays are usually for indie games and retro games. And Crossroads
Yeah.
is not that, but I don't
Yeah,
mind doing a
Crossroads
little
is-
bit there.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll get it eventually. Hello, Pretzel Cat Girl!
There we go.
Second of your favorite indie town.
You know it.
I mean, she's got a point. She does have a point.
I'm not getting all the boxes, but we'll get what we can. Let's see. Let me go find Sunset Vista. Hi, pancakes. Yeah, no, I've been wanting to do the Crossroads and get ready, but I wanted to do the tutorial and whatnot on stream, and I just have not figured out a time for that.
Oh, we'll just shove it into the end of your stream. It's fine.
Yep. Which one was Sunset Vista?
No, Mochi. My cat Mochi is with me and she's purring.
This one. Hi, Elvis.
There we go.
I think I fought that one some, but I don't think I actually had that much of a problem.
Hi, how are you?
I should probably appear in your chat too. Here we go.
Damn it. Load this one. At least the autosave didn't get overwritten.
That's good.
No, the big thing with platformers like this is they require a decent chunk of focus. So I was kind of debating about finishing with something else anyways, just because my focus only lasts so long. Original game was really painful.
Crossworlds Racing's a little bit of overstimulation. I'm gonna warn you until you get used to it. It's intense.
Ah, that's fine.
But once I got used to it, like, even I'm just like, whee! So, the original game really was painful. Yeah, I've heard that, some of the, like, OGs are just rough. Yeah, only bonus rounds or saves will let you save. Yeah. Well, that's how it was with pretty much all games of that era. You didn't have autosaves. You didn't have, like... You didn't even have, like, start of level saves, necessarily.
Ow. But yeah, I've been appreciating that they have a little bit of quality of life stuff added in this. But it's been a very faithful remake.
That's really fun. I love it when games are that way. Like, give us the small things, like tweak physics if they need to be tweaked, fix some graphic stuff, and give us some basic modernization of, like, regular save checkpoints.
Saves on the card. Oh, so you get saved. That's nice. Yeah, that is one thing I kind of miss, is the old school, like, memory card icons.
Oh my god, yes. That's one of my favorite things to look at on my my GameCube memory cards. But I have, like, really small cards, so they don't have a lot of games on them each.
Like, don't get me wrong, I do not want to go back to the era of memory cards for the sake of having to switch them and having to deal with limited space on them. I vastly prefer having a hard drive to save to.
Yeah, my thing is, what I care about is, like, can you make a backup of the saves? And in some cases you can, but some companies and games you still can't, and it's on a certain platform that frustrates me. Cause, like, I can make duplicate save data for pretty much everything, but I don't think you can transfer Coliseum save data even. I could double check. It's like an ongoing thing. It's just like, come on, just let people copy the save data.
Yeah, might get able to get banners. Like, I understand it a little bit with some games. That comes back, right? Yeah. But for the most part, yeah, let me just back up my saves.
I'm a data hoarder, so, like, yes, please, thank you. My other thing is, I actually really dislike it when saves are saved directly to a device. I would rather, I know this sounds crazy, I would rather have it be on a card, like a cartridge, than on the device if I don't have an external or a removable hard drive that can be then input into another device. Because, well, if my 3DS bricks, well, I've still got all of my save data.
And I agree. In-game saves can still be creative. I love when developers do stuff with that stuff. I waited too long.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. So one person who actually met really early on in streaming, he was playing Phantasy Star Online, like the original. And the menus, I was just like, oh, I love how the menus sound and how they look. And it always makes me happy when you get cool, like, diegetic menus, but even if they're non-diegetic, but they still got the aesthetic, like the Persona 5 stuff. I love Persona 5 and Persona 4 because they use the cell phone so heavily in the menus and in the designs.
Sing that.
Yeesh! Fantasy Life on the 3DS was fun with that because, if I remember correctly, it needed the same SD card and also game card for you to access the saves. Oh my god, Pretzel Cat Girl, that's terrible. Oh, I would, oh no.
Ah, that's on this platform.
Oh.
Quite the UI nerd. Yeah. I have minor complaints about the Persona 5 UI, but in general, it's really stylish and interesting. The worst part about the Persona 5 UI are the people that are copying it and don't quite get how it worked.
Yeah.
Because when you
Absolutely.
go for
You've
that
gotta-
stylish and don't get it right, it sucks.
It looks bad. Yeah. You've got to have the function and then the form. And the problem is they only go for the form. Because usually, so like, I sing the praises of the Persona UIs because they do work.
Mhm.
They're functional. You can find everything. There's also clear, bold text, especially in Persona 5 and Persona 4. Like, you can easily read everything. And that's a big thing. And a lot of people will try to recreate different styles. And it'll either be like, there's too much dynamic movement, there's too much stuff going around, or they just completely forget basic functionality. And it's like, come on.
Yeah. Because I've seen a couple games inspired by it that just completely missed the mark. Like, are there a couple things I would really appreciate Persona 5 would let me do? Yes. Allow me to, after I've seen something, easily skip it. You would save about 10-20 minutes in a playthrough just letting me skip over stats that are maxed.
So you mean just in a play session? Because a playthrough, if I could skip, if you could easily skip things you've already done, and like they're playing out exactly the same as they did previously, because you know different social links, like they have the same, like it's the same thing. If you do it on the same day with the same person, it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like give us let us skip it, or just have like a true fast forward button.
Yep.
Because I think I lost my, so this is one of the few times that I'm glad that the save is on the system. I think I lost my copy of Persona 5 Royal for Switch, and I'm like, God, I'm not even to Futaba's castle yet. But the thing is, so I played all the way through Futaba's castle on the original Persona 5 on the PS3 or 4, whichever console, the PS3 I think. No, 4. Yeah, 4, which was really, really hard to find. And I was like, it's like a super fucking rare, like, version. Oh wait, no, just a sec. Hope your first time on Crash has been fun. Also, yes, hi Hamburger Elvis.
Yeah,
let me just,
let's see.
Let me check.
Yeah, what sort of saves and information would I want on my save screens?
No, it's the PS3 version.
Time is always good. Yeah, there was a PS3 version, wasn't there?
And it was so hard. Oh my god, it's only. Well, now I'm mad because I can't use that data on my PS4. Damn it.
I mean,
at the time, it was like super, super rare.
Yeah.
But I'd been playing through it on my roommate's PS3.
Yeah, I've been mad at the save data stuff for that game for a while because I played and beat the game on the PS4. So there should at least be a way, if they didn't want to do it the proper way, which in my opinion is when you do a late port or late re-release of something like Persona 5 Royal, you give people the option to start New Game Plus with like stats masked and whatnot.
Yep.
For the people that
Yep.
beat it previously.
Yep.
Or Namco Bandai is actually doing that properly with most of the Tales games, and I see some people complain about it, but it's like, if the grade stuff matters to you, don't use it. Anyone that's played the game
Just do a
before
normal playthrough.
should have the option, I'm getting worse at this, to start that game with all the great stuff they want for the replay. Because while I like the extra stuff, some of the worst parts about the Tales of series is the design to play a 50 to 100 hour, I'm just going to skip that this time, RPG, and then expect you to come back and play it again so you can have the EXP boosts and whatnot in order to be able to do the optional dungeon at the end of the game.
Yep.
So I love that they give me the option from the get-go to do that, but Persona 5 Royal didn't. And there's also, like, no good reason why they couldn't have designed something like a save reader on the PS5 for the PS4 version to just verify it if they wanted to lock it behind some stuff.
Oh yeah. No, it's super frustrating. What's also funny is I actually own 2 copies of Persona 5 Royal. I have one.
Oh, the only box
Actually,
that I missed were those 3 I skipped.
Is my
Darn it.
PS4 copy Royal or is it normal? Which, yes, I also have. I have Persona 5, one of the versions for PS5 or PS4, but the PS4 controller kills my hand, so I have a PS4, I just don't use it. I'm keeping it until I can find a controller that doesn't hurt me.
I see, Burned. I've been told you're an otter. Why is that?
Wait, what?
V was going on about Seaburned being an otter last night.
Huh.
Ah!
I mean, otters are great. No.
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 No. None of that. But I like otters.
But how you
They're
doing,
my favorite
Seaburned?
rock. And they're little bastards at times too, which makes them even better.
Yeah, gameplay time on a save, getting back to that because I got distracted for a bit, is always a good thing. I don't mind, like, percent done as long as it's accurate to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know a couple games, I think Crash might be one of them, that the percent done goes over 100. And, like, if you're going to do something like that, have
Why?
just 2% done scales, the main game, and the extras. Like, heck, half percent done for every single type of collectibles.
Oh my god, why?
Yeah, it also depends on genre. Like,
percent is that it's out of 100.
like,
And it's not a case like with Metroid Prime 2 where you can get 101% because you can collect certain items twice because of a glitch. Like, there's a difference. RPGs, for instance, can be counted to have your current characters. Interesting.
ah!
I've wanted to get into Persona for a while now. I know a lot of who like it. You know where I should start? Let me know. Okay, so Hamburger Elvis, I would look at just like the style and the overall sort of vibe and just pick one. So I've played a little bit of 3, I've played all of 4, and I've played a whole lot of 5. The one thing I will say about Persona 4 is the re-releases do not encapsulate the feeling properly because there's like a specific shader that they didn't have license to, so the fog doesn't work how it's supposed to. So if you're gonna play that one, you could always, you know, pay for a legal copy, and then so you have contributed to, you know, the game or whatever, and then emulate it on PCSX2 because you'll have a better experience that way.
Alternatively, you can just wait till the end of this year.
Why?
Because Persona 4 is already confirmed for the remaster like Persona 3 got, and should be out later this year.
Okay, well... Sorry, it's frustrating because Persona... What is it? Persona 3 Golden or whatever? No, 4 Gold. One of the Persona games, the new remaster, I think it was Persona 3, they cut out the FemMC because they didn't have the budget for her, and I'm still salty about it. But I don't judge them because, like, okay, fine, it was a budgetary issue. But yeah, I really like Persona 4. Again, I haven't completed Persona 3. It's been 15 years since I touched it, but it was a cool game when I tried it. Persona 5 is incredible. Play Royal if you're gonna play it.
Yeah, like, you can start with any of them. 5's the most polished of them. 3 got fixed up decently and reloaded. The disappointing point is they didn't commit, as Dine said, to the PSP extra content, which means there is still no definitive version of Persona 3.
Yeah.
Hey, Ness. I'm hoping 4 at least has the golden content from the get-go.
I am
Yeah,
remaster.
That'll be really important. But yeah, the Persona games aren't really connected. The Shin Megami Tensei games kind of are, and Persona is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. But Persona is like a JRPG that is much more casual. Like I say casual, it's still like a JRPG. But compared to Shin Megami Tensei, it is somehow drastically less intense. Shin Megami Tensei, I'm afraid of that franchise.
Like, I've always kind of sold Persona as Pokemon for adults. Because you still have a lot of collect them all.
Yeah. Although, thinking about it, I do think you should play 3 or 4 before you play 5, just because of one of the twists in 5. And you won't notice something's amiss if you don't play 3 or 4 first.
That's fair.
And it's only one little thing, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just hide here?
That was a good twist.
Yeah, it was a good way to incorporate something that happened in IRL. I did not need the in beforehand. Ah! I feel like you're gonna get like a grenade launcher at some point. I'm just gonna hide here.
Just a minute.
So Atlas has claimed with Metaphor that they aren't going to do a expanded re-release version. That being said, I don't know how much I trust them.
Well, I'm getting harassed by health insurance companies that I have nothing to do with now. Again, great.
Boo.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Atlas put out a thing about that and also talked about how people holding off for that exact reason is hurting them. And like, of any company that deserves that to happen to, it's you, Atlas. Because like,
wait, what? I
Metaphor
missed whatever
is
you
not
were
selling as well because there's a bunch of people that reported they're holding off for a remastered re-release version of it, even though Atlas has said that they aren't going to do one. And it's just like,
well,
you kind of deserve that, especially since Persona 5 Royal, from the get-go, should have been designed as some sort of expansion that you could buy for it. I know that it might have required that you could have done it, but owners of the game should have been able to bring over their saves to some degree and to be able to buy it as like a $20, $30 upgrade instead of having to buy a new version of the game.
Oh, absolutely. And we are past the days of the PS2. We are past the days of the PS2.
Mm-hmm.
We have the ability to sell DLC over fucking the air. Like, no, I wholly agree with you, Haru.
As for Metaphor getting an anime, maybe? Like, basically they have implied that Metaphor hasn't lived up to expectations, so they might not try to market that way. Unfortunately, it seems like their expectations was for Metaphor to do... Nope. Similar to Persona numbers, even though it was a new IP.
Oh, another game that... Okay, it's not Pokemon for adults, but I'm gonna be honest, Digimon Time Stranger is incredible. I need to play more of that. Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get cheaper, or for a like Ultimate Edition, especially since they just announced more DLC next year for it.
Oh yeah, no, I was gifted it, so that's the only reason I have it. Same with Sonic Cross Worlds. I was gifted it so I could afford to buy the DLC. But also I planned on Cross Worlds for content, so.
Mm-hmm. Alright, they're expecting me to do turtle stuff up there. I don't wanna. Ah! There we go. Oops. Well, it was going well.
You're doing better than I would. I'm bad at this kind of game.
There's no rope there. Okay.
Boop.
Like, I enjoy platformers. I'm not terrible at them. 2-2. I missed the turtle. You know, Crossroads has looked fun. I need to do Kirby Air Riders as well, because I do own that one.
Air Riders is like Air Riders and Tokopia are like the siren song of that blasted console for me. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoy every moment of it. I have the blasted console. I should get one of the two. I'm not using it. You have one and I'm using it. Why did you spend the money?
I mean, future games and
okay.
worries about the prices going up.
I respect that. Yeah, so the problem is, it's just the price of the games themselves is like, I can't afford that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I don't have
Even with
Tokopia
Costco,
for
I
that
can't
reason.
Because the other thing is, a lot of my Switch games I actually got at Costco.
Yeah, Costco has a chunk of the Switch 2 games there, and they dropped them down to $50, so that's a little bit better. Like
$50.
Metroid Prime, Kirby Air Riders, Pokemon ZA are all 50 at my Costco right now.
Yeah, if it wasn't the Switch 2 version of ZA, I would have bought it.
Mm-hmm.
But they only have the Switch 2 versions now. Which is a bummer, because like I remember when places like Costco and Sam's Club would have previous gen stuff for quite a while, but oh well, it's probably part of an exclusivity deal with Nintendo.
I mean, I think it's mostly they just try to carry what will sell well.
Yeah.
I missed one. Like, they barely ever carry any PlayStation games, so they've removed Xbox from there in general.
Oh yeah. No, like, because Xbox wasn't selling.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that level's not too bad if you just run on the rope bridge the entire time.
Hey. So I just opened a new pack of my caffeinated gum. And, hello, Lyra Panda.
Hi,
I'm
how are
annoyed
you?
because there are 6 pieces that are black wrappers and only 3 that are red. This is the gum that has the wrappers that you can make into origami paper.
Ah.
Yeah, it's... I'm thinking when I hit 1500, I'll do a stream where all I do is make origami with all the wrappers I've collected.
Nice. Yeah, I lured Dine here because I'm going to do some Sonic Crossroads racing after this. I am about at 50% on this.
Haru lured me with Racy Race game.
Well, you're creepy. Stop that.
Ew. Leave our cute character alone.
Bird.
Oh, so I figured out how to put Jiggly, my 2D model, on top of the head of my 3D model.
Yeah, I saw you were doing that. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, theoretically, we could put Jiggly on top of your head, but we would have to be running the live 2D networking stuff, and that is a pain. Some people can handle it and others just can't. Hello, Kituki. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders.
Let's see. I think I'm safe here. Alright. First things first.
From neon streets to spinning bandicoots.
Haru, and it's nice to
That's cool.
meet you. But Kitaki there is a fellow fox. She's just a lot of fun. What were you doing today? Cyberpunk 2077. That makes sense with the comments about Night City.
Nice.
Kitiki does a large variety of stuff, and is just fun to hang out with. So I recommend people go hang out with Kitiki. Hope you're having a good time with Cyberpunk. I really should go revisit that at some point. Celia was interested in it at launch, so we bought the game at launch, and then the game was in such bad shape that Celia couldn't finish one of the missions twice. Because the person that had a key gets defeated near some stairs, and the key kept falling through the stairs, and you couldn't get underneath it. See, look into how to maybe select something read it visually. Yeah, accessibility ideas are always great. Much better shape now. Yeah, I've heard it's in much better shape now. That's actually a good game now.
Yeah, it really pulled a bit of a No Man's Sky.
Speaking of No Man's Sky, I really should get that at some point. It seems they added an entire Pokemon system in the new update.
What? Oh,
yeah,
no.
there's creatures to go collect, hundreds of them apparently.
Oh no. That's awesome. It's still getting updated.
Yeah, No Man's Sky is such a impossible fever dream of a history with yeah, it promised big, and then it sold decently but didn't remotely live up to what it was promising. And then they spent the next 8 years updating it. And by the way, about 4 years ago, they met all their promises. Now they just keep adding stuff they never met.
Oh, yeah. No, like, I have nothing but praise. It doesn't need mods to run like Bethesda games, so its only problem is its story. That's, you know what? Valid.
Yeah, completely and utterly valid.
Yeah, so I'm not
on the street.
I'm not really a fan of Bethesda games, which is really funny as people are like, but you love Fallout. I'm like, I love Fallout 76. Not 76, Fallout New Vegas. I only like New Vegas.
76 would have been an interesting one to be the only one you like.
76 is in better shape than it was when it launched, but it's still bad.
Wait,
it had a story?
I will say Edge Runners was surprisingly good, but it was one of the few Trigger anime I was actually interested in, and that's mostly because Trigger runs by the rule of cool, and Cyberpunk as a whole also runs by the rule of cool, so I figured it would be a mashup that works well.
Oh yeah, no, like, Trigger is rule of cool and Cyberpunk is rule of cool. It's... No.
Fallout New Vegas. I've only played a little bit of Fallout 3. I was a terrible person for a while in there, and then I gave a beggar a lot of water, which turned me completely good, and I just said, well, this is silly, and stopped playing.
Yeah. Fallout 3's morality system is not very dynamic. What was it? Lyra, I would play Fallout New Vegas if I had a working Xbox 360 controller. But like all the Xbox 360 controllers are just failing. Cause like I've been trying to find one that works.
Now I will say, what is it? Star something from Bethesda. And I hope you can find a 360 controller that works.
Starfield?
Yeah. The discussion around that bothered me so much because, like, everything that everyone was excited to see in that game was already in No Man's Sky. And I'm like, have you not paid attention to No Man's Sky at all? You could go play exactly what you're talking about right now in No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Oh, you think mouse and keyboard would be a lot easier? I mean, with VATS, it's not bad. I really prefer it. The other thing is, Fallout New Vegas runs like hot garbage if you're lucky. It's bad. On the PC, I have the like complete version or whatever on Xbox 360. I have all the DLC and everything, which is really funny because having access to dead money when you haven't even completed the main story is it's a choice. Definitely a choice. Dead money is like this very, very ruthless DLC edition. It's great. The story is amazing. I love it. The Sierra Madre Hotel and Casino is terrifying and incredible in so many ways, but
Like, I didn't have high hopes for No Man's Sky in the first place, but part of it is, if you give me a giant game to explore, I want to explore it with other people. I don't want to play such a game solo. It feels so empty and like I'm all alone, which just is not ideal to me for a big exploration game. So them touting it as a big exploration game and not letting me play with friends was just sad. I'm gonna get into this bonus room for the first time. How do I get past that one? Yeah, my ads are coming in 14 minutes, so depending on how long this level takes me.
how do you see when your ads are gonna happen like that?
Oh, I can help you
Or are
with
you
that.
just going off? Are you just, yeah? Because like I would love to have more than 1 minute warnings. Especially when I'm doing stuff like playing with
yeah.
others.
So there's a fairly easy line of code you can add to OBS that will create a ads manager that you can just pop out. So on my left side, I have an ads manager that tells me how long until my next ads, snooze button, and run the ads.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to learn.
I still need to learn a bunch of stuff too. Like, I need to talk to you about... This is gonna end poorly. Potentially figuring out how to fix my Vroid Studio.
Oh no, what's going on with it?
Oh, it's running so poorly. It's taking forever to load stuff. And I even went as far...
Access textures.
Like, I can't find that option, so I need you to walk me through that again.
Oh, yeah, yep, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, because I even went as so far as to delete all of my custom items, and that still didn't help it load much better.
Nope, it's the problem with the hair textures.
No, lag from the explosions. Okay, I'll get your help with that, and I'll help you with setting up the ad manager thing.
Perfection.
Oh, that didn't go off. Yeah, it'll probably just be after I finish this stage. I'll switch games at this point. I think this is going to take me to 50% of my save anyways. No. Oh, I think I get what I need to do. This bonus room is definitely a little bit harder than, I actually don't know her name. The other Bandicoot bonus room.
I have no idea.
I'm in trouble.
I know.
But yeah,
I'll
I
do
played
it.
No Man's Sky like 3 or 4 years ago. I just ran into the problem of Jasper and I did not know where to go next to continue anything. So we kind of just had this big empty area to be exploring for the sake of finding resources that we didn't know how to improve anything anymore. So we got bored and stopped.
Fair.
I also need to play Terraria at some point with people.
Yeah, I think I have Terraria.
So just got another big update. I've also been meaning to play the Calamity mod at some point. And beyond that, there's another mod that makes it so the game takes place on a bridge in general.
Huh.
Nope, that didn't work. So you're just up in the sky trying to build down and whatnot, because if you jump down, you just kind of die until you get further into the game. And I kind of enjoy having sky bridges in Terraria in general.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. I do not have Terraria. That's okay. I have a great many games.
Oh! Climb better, Coco. I do appreciate I can play as Coco in this version.
Hmm.
Swap Blues in chat.
Fluffy blueberry.
Yeah, I absolutely appreciate how much time and energy they put into No Man's Sky and just done free updates. Like, there is no good reason all these major updates couldn't have been $10 DLC.
Oh yeah, no, especially the stuff after they did what they promised.
Ooh, I'm so close to clearing this. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted by Sound by Crossroads. I don't think I set up the audio stuff on that yet.
That's okay. You'll get
It's
there.
fine. Nope, I did not clear that. But yeah, like, one dumb part about the Crash Bandicoot game is it doesn't have audio settings. I had to go through Volume Mixer and do it manually.
Oh. Why? Yeah, Sushi Cat. The Sushi Cat collection doesn't have audio mixing either. Something about it just lags my computer out, which is really tragic. I can't stream it.
And like, nope. Like, I'm not even asking for music and sound effects and whatnot to be separated out. It would be nice if they should be, but just give me a general audio slider.
Yep.
Can I just make it without bothering? I think I can. Just need to be careful. Yeah, there's some features I want in general. Make sure I can play the game in windowed.
Oh my god, please.
If you're forcing me full screen, I very well might not play that game on stream. If you have settings for stuff, have them before a lot of stuff. Like, detect beforehand is good, but like, no.
Oh, you got so close.
But like, don't send me into a 20-minute tutorial doing the story and whatnot that you can't do any option stuff until after it.
Yep.
At least this doesn't cost lives. Also, to all indie developers out there, stop defaulting to unlimited frames.
Oh my god, please! Like, it
Support
should
for unlimited frames is great, but
No. 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 No.
Why
No.
is
No.
this jump so
It should. Personally, I think it should default to 60 frames.
Yeah, it should
And have
default
it be
no
a
higher than
setting that
60.
What?
Should be no higher than 60.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying it should be 60 because it could be optimization. It could be just basic issues with like engine stuff. It could be a person has a potato computer.
Also, to anyone that's like, I can auto-detect how your computer's doing. No, still give me all the tweaks. There's a couple
Absolutely.
games I can't really play until Human was one of them. Because it detects that stuff. But then I put VTuber software and OBS on top of it.
Yup.
And then it no longer performs well.
Exactly. There's a whole lot of things that people could be running simultaneously. Let us have granular control, please. Also, yes, full keyboard remapping for controller and mouse keyboard as well. Absolutely. That is one of the things that bothers me the most about Nintendo games is they almost never have control remapping.
Oh, I can't remember if the Switch does. I know the Switch 2 has full-blown controller remapping as an OS feature.
Yes. I don't want it as an OS feature. I want it native in the games because, well, yeah, great to have it as an OS feature. If it's not native in the games, it means that, sure, I could totally remap things, but then the game does not reflect that they've been remapped.
Am I going forward or backwards right now? I think I'm going backwards. That's fair. It would be better if it was in there in the games, but like at least it is an option.
Yeah, it's just like Metroid Dread and Animal Crossing are prime examples of this problem.
Nope. Yeah, as soon as I finish this
all
level, I'll switch over.
Yeah, you're good. Well, Metroid Prime 4 has so many problems. You can rebind the controls.
Nice.
It is one cookie I will give that game.
Said, this game's just getting meaner at the end of the levels by getting to the end and then having ways to die right before the end.
Mm-hmm.
Swap the Night Rain stuff. I need to play some more Night Rain at some point. Yeah, we got exactly 50% done. Probably an hour-ish, Bruce. We're gonna switch games now during the, ad break. Plus, I just haven't hung out with Dine for a while, so this would be nice to do. I did come up with a second game for my cat's birthday.
Oh, yay.
So, my first plan is Repo, but everyone has to wear cat cosmetics.
Okay,
My
valid.
second thought is going to be Gory Cuddly Carnage, because I do have that. And it is a cat. All right, give me a second. I'm not going to be able to hear anything for a moment. The, starting up Sonic, I don't trust it not to be very loud.
Yeah, it is loud.
I also can't see anything right now. It's a full screen. Come on, come on. Sports autosave, yes, fine. It's loud, but not as loud as I feared.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I don't care about this opening movie. Let me skip it.
You should just be able to click. Just click.
It wasn't letting me skip it on my controller.
Yeah, you have to click with the mouse. Only for that. Everything else works basically flawlessly with controller. I don't know why it does that. It could also be you weren't pushing the button that was like assigned correctly, because I've done that before.
Okay. Still too loud, but we're getting there. All right, I should be able to hear everything properly now.
Woo!
All right, and I can potentially see stuff again. So now we can get this all set up.
Yay!
Also, developers, I don't have a problem if you want to have an option to mute the game when it's not the main window focus,
Oh my
but
god,
don't make it the
yes.
default.
No, it drives me crazy. And this isn't the only game that does it, but it's really obnoxious with it, because like I need to tab around to like, you know, adjust things, and we'll just lose game sound. Also, make sure to be clicked onto the game whenever you want to control it. If you click off of it when you're in Embrace, you will be unable to control anything.
That's fair. Let's go low just to be safe. I don't need this game looking pretty.
Oh, it still looks good on low quality. Make sure crossplay is enabled. I didn't see if it was or if it wasn't.
Crossplay, is that online? Okay, it is on.
Cool, cool.
Race camera original, show team position. This looks fine.
Yeah, there's a... I can't remember which race camera I used, but...
Okay, let me open something. It does actually look significantly worse on my screen for the low.
Oh,
So
yeah. Yeah, I guess I do kind of run it on medium or high. I think I run it on high on mine, actually. Which is impressive, considering how many things I'm running simultaneously. But it's optimized well enough that it runs on the original Switch.
Let's see if that looks a little bit better. Hi, Vivian. Hope you're doing well. That looks better. Sonic doesn't look like a pixelated mess now. I've got 45 seconds left of my ads, and then I will start actually playing. Doing pretty good. That's good.
Your cute little fox
Yeah,
cat.
I'm in fuzzball mode for my Pookie. I have been for a bit.
Adorable.
Guessing you're going live soon then too?
Yeah, I'll go live when you're done with the tutorial.
Okay.
I'm just booting stuff up, getting it ready. I'm being lazy. I was gonna take a nap, so I'm just gonna have a lot of caffeinated gum day. It's okay.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm like, I think you'd be excited if my plan was switching to racing.
Yeah, no, 100%. Let's go.
Play, one player, Grand Prix, go. You need a nap too? That is fair. All right.
Man, you were up so late last night.
Who? Oh,
Battle
Vivian?
Vivian was. I was with V.
Yeah, actually, it was good. I went to bed early last night. At like 3. Welcome. I'm Dada Pa. Now, let's get right into it. The Grand Prix will now begin. Actually, I'll not force Nine to hear this. Complete to earn the most total points over 4 rounds of races. That's 7 Grand Prix in total. Aim to win them all.
Listen closely.
Some formidable racers will show up as your rivals, challenge them, and emerge victorious. I shall allow a super racer to join the fray if you manage to win against all of your rivals. Let the exciting races begin. Ho ho ho! I surprisingly was not actually that far off from his voice when
No,
started.
you weren't. I had to turn sound back on. I was like, no, come back. I want to hear it.
I do have the deluxe version, so it seems like those are locked until I complete this as well. Anyway. How's your
Well, you're
handling?
gonna get so many racers once you unlock online mode. It'll be like a minute of just like a new racer has appeared, a new racer, a new racer, a new racer.
I mean, I do like Blaze, so
Oh yeah, she's pretty. Oh, my foosball is live. I gotta go bug her real quick.
okay.
I'll still be here. I just can't see your stream.
Ah, there's a lot of stuff to unlock, huh? Let's focus on handling. Hi, Neon Angel.
Hydration check.
So let's go normal. Thank you for the hydrations.
Here. Here. let me make you happy. Yeah, I'm making fun, but I'm not.
Three items instead of 2, huh? Yeah, hydrations are always good. Alright, I need to figure out the go button, I need to figure out the attack button, and trick button, I think.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to see what you can do on the track. See you at the finish line.
Yep, I've got Earl Grey
It'll
tea
be an
myself.
honor to compete with you as well. I owe it to you to give my all, so be ready.
Macho! Hi! Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Celia, are
Okay,
you around
sorry.
to shout out?
Oh, who needs a shout out?
Marcelo.
Lilo?
Yeah. Oh, Link's Awakening DX.
Lilo!
You playing that vanilla, or are you playing it as a archipelago? I was just finishing that up as an archipelago a few days ago. Drifting on curves. Okay. First run? Nice. I hope you're having fun with it. Okay, that's the drift button. That charges multiple times.
Yep, they can
I
charge up to 3.
Might need less handling, or can afford less handling. 70 handling might have been overkill.
Also, you can do more than one air trick. Just keep moving your stick.
And so, in
I assume coins help you go faster.
Yes. 60 coins is max speed, but they also help if you get like rammed into. You can hold up to 100 by default.
Ow. A lot of experience, otherwise great game. Even single player. Can I really not do options in the middle of the race?
Nope.
It's a little louder than I wanted to be now that I'm actually in a race. Yeah, I like Link's Awakening quite a bit. I forgot about some parts of it before I did it for the RG recently. I think I've seen this course. I think I remember the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Let's liven things up, son.
Matter it's from when I was streaming in Sonic and Super Mario.
Didn't know.
Because this is based off of Dino Evolved.
Bigger on levels of exhausting. You know, that is fair. That was flashy.
Sorry, I couldn't connect to the stream chat for some reason.
Oh, it's fine. I can only somewhat hear you anyways. The music is a lot louder in here than it was when
What
I was
if I
setting up
talk
stuff.
louder? How about this? Is this better, Haru?
Don't know what the... Yeah, I can hear you then. I don't know what the little blue
Okay.
cow thing does.
That's Omachao. It gives you coins. You can also off-road with it without losing speed.
A victory hard won.
Yeah, that's totally fair, Marsh. See, this music level's fine. You don't need to be so loud during the actual race.
I don't know why it does that.
And that's fair, Ness. I picked it up for around 40 for the deluxe edition. But part of that is with the... Can I go to the main menu and then continue the Grand Prix later? Do you know, Dine?
No, you can't.
Okay.
It's not good, but you know.
Mhm.
There's still more to go.
Yeah, you get a lot more in Sonic Cross Worlds.
Maybe this stage will be a little quieter. I will have to just adjust that, though.
Oh, definitely.
Vertically as well as horizontally, however.
Yeah, it really is the Smash Bros. Of kart racers.
Slightly. Nope, music's still louder than... It is quieter than the last track, but still louder than I want it to be.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Speaking of wikis, Adel Vivian, I need to make a, like, Abby wiki, and but the longer I wait, the more to make. I mean, Haru, let's face it, I should make an index for at least all of my event ones.
The day is mine.
Random track.
228. Gotta remember to do tricks off stuff. Don't get louder, music.
Just suffering, just suffering.
I have no clue what the plan is, Umbra. I just knew there was a tutorial I had to get through before I could play with Dyne, and that I wanted to do this on stream. I wanted just to completely learn on stream.
Pyra's doing great.
It's so loud. Luckily, you aren't hit that way too hard. I have it always turned down beyond what I'm listening to. I think there's a chance I win this Grand Prix.
Yeah, it tends to go easy on you the first time, the first set, which is really nice. I like that there's different difficulty levels.
Yep. Alright, last one. Where the music's gonna be loud, then I can fix it.
Hydration check.
I'll hydrate after the race. I do not know this game.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
You'll get there.
I do it during Mario Kart. Because it's funny. Little blue guy does something different, huh?
Yes, that's
Except the blue
that's
one. Nope. Should be fine. I was wrong. Alright, so the other one seems to be some sort of like mushroom effectively.
Yes. And then there's one that's orange, and that one's like bullet bill. The slime is like lightning, and the weights are like a blue shell, but they hit first and second place. Oh, and there's a ghost that is like hardcore blue shell, but it also blows up anyone around.
Yeah, I know you can't hear Dyne very well. I'll fix everything after this Grand Prix.
I'll try to talk louder! Sorry!
Alright, hydrations.
A race well run.
I didn't expect
I'm
the
doing
music
my
to
best.
basically double in volume whenever we raced compared to when I calibrated it.
I don't know why it's like that. It just is.
Oh no, there's another round. I thought it was only 3 races.
It's 4.
Never mind, Dine won't be fixed quite yet.
You got this! I believe in you, Haru!
I can actually hear you right now. Nope, there it goes.
I believe in you!
Racing through the previous 3 courses, and then we get to the final. Okay. Yeah, I think I got this. I'm not bad at racing games.
I've got to make this count.
Celia, if you can hear me, this is a mini golf week for you, right? If so, you could start cooking some ground beef now. See, that's where you are, Majora. I just saw your head twitch.
And so. No, what happened? Coming through. And so. No, no, no! Yes!
Oh, that's the stage changing. Not an attack.
Oh, yeah. You'll get used to the crop levels.
Yes!
Maybe we could do tacos again, Celia. Or spaghetti or something. I don't know. If you go get buns, we could do burgers as well.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check. I mean, yeah, I can cook the burgers after racing. You could start cooking bacon in like 20-30 minutes. I don't plan to stay on super long, but for like an hour of racing or so. Ow. Damn you, Ghost.
Solid hit.
Yeah.
Finish! I am here!
Hi, Vivian.
Hard won.
The last race is worth 18 instead of 15 for first, it looks like. Or did I do something else? Alright.
What?
I got 18 points instead of 15 for the last race.
You're making me look bad.
Ah, you're good. You still won.
I've defeated one of 23 rivals.
You have.
You should expect nothing less from me.
Stein, Rusty Rose, and Dread. They seem like Minecraft characters.
Yeah, those are Minecraft characters.
SpongeBob, it looks like.
Yep.
I don't even know what the DLCs are. I'm just trying to guess them as they come up.
There's a lot.
Pac-Man? Pac-Man.
Nope.
This is Mega Man. A little sad that Roll's not included as well.
I know. She's so cute.
No, you don't have to do all these characters again.
Nope, it has to tell you again. And go through them individually.
No, stop it! Let me skip this! No, Miku!
Hi, Boo! Hi, Adel Vivian. Yeah, Miku. Oh, yeah, now you're getting all of the free DLC characters.
Joker, I'm guessing.
Yup.
Yakuza guy.
Done.
I don't know. Ah, Knights. Monkey. Tangle and Whisper.
The geese!
You gonna make me go through all this again?
Yep. But they don't have parts, so you're... Oh, wait, no, they do. They do, never mind.
Are we done? Can I finally fix my settings?
You can finally fix your settings.
No, I can't.
No, you can't! You have to go through the news now!
It's time to reveal a new mechanic. Behold the gadget page, a super high-tech system developed by my company's technology. Quick gadgets, the possibilities are limitless. Find the combination of gadgets that best suit your style.
Expect great things from
Now, make use of those gadgets and leave your rivals in the dust.
Except...
Yes. Share chat. I saw. Anyone gonna play the girlfriends? So, Squirrel Girl fan, Poof and his boyfriend Panda tend to play the girlfriends. It's really cute.
Let me back at these sound settings.
Yup. Sorry for yawning.
That's all good. You are losing most of your volume music.
Oof. Yeah. Part of it is so overall, on my computer itself, I have Sonic Crossworlds lower too, but that works.
I'm glad you like it, Vivian. I've been trying to get better at the voice acting stuff and, like, been doing the Ace Attorney stuff with Vivi and Maddie for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Umbra, we should have room. It depends on what Haru wants to do.
I'm down for whatever.
I'm being launched. The chat is so mean. Oh, crud, just a
Friend
sec.
match?
Looks like my PC broke.
Is that what we want?
Yeah, so you want to go online first?
Yeah, I am on online.
Okay, just a sec. Let me get, integrated throwing rebooted. Ugh, that's
Hydration
so
check.
So
Okay,
have
so
share
we
chat,
could
but you're not
do-
popping up here.
Oh, is Sure Chat not working for you?
The share chat itself is. I just don't have a plus next to my name with your name
Oh,
for
weird.
some reason.
Alright, okay, that's in the correct position. And then I guess, yep, chat gets to see me re-import and fix Skitty. I have to re-import the Skitty model and like reset everything every time Twitch integrated throwing systems rebooted. It's pretty annoying, but thank you for the cupcakes. There we go. Now everything should be working correctly. All right, I've actually got an ad break starting. Ah, they love pelting me with skitties.
That is fair. Hi, Meta Knight.
Okay, I have an ad break that's gonna start. I'm actually gonna use this opportunity to go use the restroom before we play, because we're gonna be here for a bit. I'm just gonna make my model disappear, and you'll still be able to talk to chat and stuff. So yee, don't cause too much havoc while I'm gone, Haru. Thank you.
Yeah. Looks like there's 3 timed characters that you can only use at certain times. Hi, Mad. Skitties are fun. It's actually not that hard to set up a VTube thing if you have pictures and whatnot. No, you can't be both of them simultaneously, it seems. Nope, that's totally fair. Yeah, sure. We'll say as Blaze. Feels so quiet now. Yeah, I'm in my goth punk outfit, aren't I? Nope, totally get being shy. Sometimes you just gotta throw yourself out there. Oh yes, lots of sussy quotes on my side from mostly V. You even nicely got one with Dine involved. I assume I need to unlock more slots for that eventually. More races unlock more slots. That is fair. Yep, there's definitely always a chance of adding it to both.
Hello. Agreed.
So it looks like they all have their own little emotes
Let's go.
with voiceover. Congrats on your catch, pancakes.
Farewell.
I return.
Welcome back.
Is that so?
I got some food too, so I can just keep going.
Nice. Yeah, I can probably go for about an hour. Then I got to make dinner. And rest before coming back at 11 tonight. I also need to figure out what I'm doing tonight. I might just do Pokemon Emerald Rogue tonight.
All right, I sent you a lobby invite.
Okay, and now for me to lose horribly.
Well, if we do friend match, you won't suffer as much.
Fair.
I'm mad.
I'm down with whatever you want to do.
Oh wait. If we're doing friend match, you should invite me so then you can get the rewards.
Okay.
So I will leave the squad. What you do is you go to friend list.
Oh, kicks
And
me
then
all the
you
way offline.
Does it show me offline?
No, it kicks me all the way offline.
Yeah. We're good.
I believe I sent you an invite.
Got it. I'm good, Poof. How are you doing? Also, Haru, I love how your colors match mine on your little fluffy Abby.
Yeah.
But so you want to select friend match, and
Great
then you want to
lobby.
select rival race.
Challenge rival?
Mhm.
Okay. Do I need to change anything else, or just quick match, high speed, rivals on, and go?
That's fine if you want to do that. Easy peasy.
Oh, should I exit out
Thank
of
you
here
for the
for Umbra to join as well?
Nah, we can get him after this round.
Okay. Let's see if the music's at a better level now. I've done that one, so I guess we do Wisp now. Sonic's my rival.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you feel good about your exam.
Yeah. Proud of you, Pooh. I'm still running my Windows. Okay.
Guess I maybe should turn down sounds just a little bit more too. At least the music's not blaring.
Mm-hmm.
So I can somewhat hear you now.
Yeah. Do you use more than one screen when you're streaming?
Just slightly. I keep a little bit on my left screen, which is my TV.
Oh.
But I mostly just use the right screen on my own. We're driving cars now, Pumpkin. How you doing, Grim?
We are driving cars now. Good job picking the ring.
I do appreciate if you change directions quickly enough you can keep your boost going.
Yep. That's a counter jump. Oh, I'm sorry, Harv.
I didn't even see this area. Hi, Dime.
Why do you need someone to carry you through Zelda?
Huge pass, I'm just carry you through Zelda. That's fair.
Lazy. Fair.
Now's my chance.
Also fair. Lazy's totally a valid mood. Hi, Dime.
Hello. I hate that you have to do clockwise curves.
Finish!
Rocket Power GameCube game? That seems
Ooh.
fair.
A race well run.
There was a Rocket Power GameCube game? Oh, I need to play this. I need to find this, obtain it, and play it. Beach Bandits. Okay.
Looks like there's 3
Well, I'll
rival
keep an eye open
racers,
for
huh?
it.
It's a full Team Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Grim Pumpkins is a fun name.
Oh, there we go. All right, med check. So, you know, if anyone needs to take meds, med checked. Slug just took theirs. Umber, are you even online? Oh. Darn.
But
Okay.
did I advance too quickly?
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get
Hi, Metal.
Umbra in here.
You can play as Miku.
Yes.
Dine currently is.
Yeah. I should wear my Miku out if I'm playing as Miku. Sorry I don't have it on Fugi, but
Yeah, it's all good.
Tato is not officially in this game. There is a mod that is a model swap that lets you swap Tato for Miku, but it is a little bit bugged right now since the new character.
Persona is
stuff came
Sega.
out. Yep, Persona's Sega.
Sega bought Atlas a while back.
And Grim Pumpkins, there's actually an entire like music series of character songs that are Sonic and Miku collabs.
Now's my chance.
I have no clue what the Black Chow does, but it seems to do something.
It gives you items, but it gives everyone items.
It was a gadget I could start with that was different, so...
Yeah, that's a fun gadget.
That went too hard. Nope, instead you get all the old Dokapons.
We got Dokapon Connect, which is a miracle. Yeah, I still have my... Damn it.
Golden Temple.
Still have my ring ground. Here, almost changed that.
I did kind of enjoy... Ow, that's a rock. The, quick tricks.
Yeah, that one's one of my favorites. It's especially fun on Extreme Gear. Oh, apparently Golden Temple makes me lag out. Fascinating.
Final lap.
Yeah, at least the Dokapon games now have online. That's at least something.
Go straight after that. There you go. And if you drift along water, you can boost. Do air tricks.
Yeah, you could also just Steam Remote Play.
Fuel to burn.
Finish.
A victory hard won.
I will say, I'm sure there's little things I'm missing, but this is not that hard coming from Mario Kart 8 to pick up. It's very similar
the
feeling
real
there.
difference is just drifting. That's the only one thing that has much of a difference. Everything else has pretty clear equivalences.
I can hold a second or a third gadget slot now.
Yay!
All right, let Umbra join.
Yeah. There we go. Let me... Oh, I can't invite him. Okay, there, Umbra, there's the lobby ID. And I guess anyone else who wants in could join. No, I think you can just use the lobby ID. I'll read it out. Somebody type it, please. It's 1 2 0 6 4 4 3 1. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tabbing off is not a great thing to do with this game.
Kara's also over on that side, so I don't think I can actually... No, I can pin. I can pin Sheared.
There we go. There's Umbra. Let me swap my gadgets real quick.
Sure. Whoever gets in here as the final slot gets to play. I don't care who.
Get in here! You haven't raced in a while.
Umbra's done a lot of races. I should look at yours too.
I think I actually almost outrank Umbra right now. It won't last for long.
Let's see. You've got about 1,300. Umbra is a lot more spread out. 500, 800, 1,000. Yeah, Umbra's at like 1,150. And I'm at 6.
Sorry, I had to tab off to collect my stream points.
Do we have someone else joining or no?
Matt, are you coming in?
I do see Matt on the friends thing.
Where's Mad? There we go.
I'm friends with Umbra and Dine. I guess. Mad for the heck of it.
Yeah, Mad's a cool bean.
It is cool to be friends with Dine. Dine's a golden bean. I should have messed with my gadgets, I suppose. I suppose at the very least I can see where the boost window is now. Ow. Can't tell if Dine's being very quiet, or if I just can't hear them anymore.
No, I'm vibing. I'm vibing.
No, that's totally fair.
Sorry, Umbra and Matt are here now. I have to actually pay attention.
Monster car mode, huh?
Yeah, it's like a superstar. We can run over people. Sorry, I'm not usually competitive, but I am with Umbra.
No, that's fair.
No, also, it doesn't matter as long as, like, those of us in our group get the higher placement than the AI racers.
Ah.
But as we win stuff, we get you machine parts, and we get you gadgets, and we get you all sorts of cool stuff.
Sonic ran me over.
Now's my chance.
Final lap.
I got a lot of catch up to do.
Looks like I missed your message.
You had a question about Mario 64?
Solid hit.
Damn it, bro.
Oh, you're way in front of me now?
Yeah, we do this. You'll get there. Ah! I hit you just a few seconds sooner, Umbra.
Haru did get run over by a Sonic.
Not how I wanted it to
Back
go.
jump thingy. Back jump such as
I
shooting
know
yourself through
I
there.
know which one you're talking about. Probably not. I don't know.
Replicating rival team, Mirage Blade.
The tune-up grandma got run over by a reindeer. Haru got run over by a Sonic. I mean, it's usually used in speedrunning, right? Because you go faster. It's like how using dodge rolling in Ocarina of Time lets you move faster. That I probably can't do it. I could try.
Funny thing, walking backwards, one of the fastest ways to travel in Ocarina of Time.
Wait, just walking backward?
Walking backwards.
Like Z-target walking backwards?
Yup.
Insert league noises here. Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Yeah! What? I was making link noises.
Yeah.
Boost.
See, my Link just like screaming like a dead anymore.
Farewell.
You're what?
I play with randomized sounds. So you usually
you're
only
right.
realize that there's extra sounds when you're hearing like Re-Dead or a couple other ones. Ow.
Oh, we could also, there's like group modes.
Cyberspace.
And since we got a team, we could also run that, and that's pretty fun. And you'll still do the AI racer stuff, so you'll still get rewards.
Frenzy.
Well, then just pay attention to stream. Umbra!
Final lap!
Mickey!
Hi, Umbra.
Oh, hello, baby Wee. I love you too. I'm in a match.
Coming through.
I missed. That's awesome. Hey. Come here, baby.
Finish!
I know.
Couldn't pass Umbra at the end.
There you go,
Grand
love.
display, everyone.
I tried.
Little floof. Little floof.
I don't know where my little floof is.
Oh my god, you are so soft. How's Majora been?
Majora's been good. She's calmed down a little bit
Yay.
the last few days.
That's good.
something. You said there was another mode to try?
What was my panic squealing about? I missed panic squeals! Damn. Ah, sorry. Neko Amai is also streaming right now, so I'm kind of like blurping between both of your stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. You said there was some other mode to end up messing with?
Oh, yeah, let's see, I think
Apparently
you hit-
start was the wrong button.
it's the menu button, I think?
Oh no, it was start. Triple team ring, triple tray, double team dash, double team shoot.
Shootout's fun. It's very violent. Super violent. I think there's ring grab.
Yeah, there's ring
Maybe
grab,
different modes.
triple team tap boost.
Tap boost, you want to bonk into each other.
Okay. Which mode do you recommend?
I mean, any of them. They're all fun.
We'll go with triple team tap boost then.
Okey-doke.
There's 4 of
I
us
will
here.
Yep, I will grab my collision boost set then.
Yeah, I'll probably aim to end around 5:30. You hungry now? Yeah, I'm a bit hungry myself.
Oh, just that. See you next time.
Wall.
Yeah, that happens.
Hydration
Other wall.
Maintain
I
perfect
think
posture. Check.
Give me the posture check and hydrations. I'll get the hydrations in a bit. People are actually relying on me not to completely suck, I think, this time.
Ah, I mean, as long as 3 of us beat the rivals, you're fine. Thanks for the skinny.
Digital circuit.
Ah!
The other thing is when you're in team mode, your like attacking items don't harm your teammates, which is nice.
That is nice. Bully streamers? That's fair, Koneko.
What about bullying streamers?
Koneko likes bullying streamers.
Final lap.
I mean, we're pretty much Tamagotchis, so you informing us to take care of ourselves is very useful. Oh my gosh, long term though, I really want to get like a little Tamagotchi that Jack can take care of. Let them take care of Jiggly when Jiggly's not on stream.
That's fair.
It'd be cute.
So is it bad if I let the bomb charge all the way?
No, it won't blow up on you.
It just gets stronger.
Yep. It's a trade-off of you can use it now and have a small explosion, or you can use it later and have a bigger explosion.
Finish.
Took out tails.
Nice.
Good job.
I think we might have won the tap boost.
What if someone made a mod where the bomb kept growing into bigger and bigger stages? So that would be cool, but you couldn't do that. You couldn't use that on online play. You'd have to do it in like completely private lobbies because Sega's fine with mods as long as they're cosmetic and client side only. But once you start tweaking stuff, when it like actual like game mechanics, you will run afoul, which I think is perfectly reasonable.
Yep, makes sense to me.
Oop, sorry, dealing with. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Oh, private player offline? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I would love to see it. I would play with that mod. That sounds fun. Oh, hello, Mochi. I love you, baby. I love the AI racer textures. Congrats on your watch streak. Oh, hello, Chibi. I don't know, I think you would have to be careful with that kind of like, that big of a mob proof just for like longevity and safety of the like the game stability. There we go, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, sweet, thank you, Matt. Also, Haru, there is a gadget that allows you to not lose rings when you hit a wall.
Nice.
I use what?
Nice.
Yeah, I used it a decent amount when I was first starting out and learning stages.
Random track.
She's asking for pets so nicely, chat. Yeah, you're a polite little baby. Oh yeah, we're playing at a slower speed so I can actually manage this stage. Awesome.
I'm going off. Oh, I always appreciate when people want to hang out. Magnets are something I should avoid.
Yeah. If you're really careful and really lucky, you can actually use them to make tighter turns, but it's hard.
Missed the 100 ring by inches.
Ah, you'll get better at it.
Got whatever the blue item was.
Nice. Oh my god. Not over here, just neck and neck.
Finish!
I love you. Oh, so at the game store I really like, they had these little miniature Master Sword things, and they were to put Joy-Cons in to play Skyward Sword with, and I wanted one so bad, but I don't have the Skyward Sword version for Switch. I was just like, no, it's not worth it. I have Skyward Sword on the Wii. I don't need to buy another copy of it.
That's fair. I have
Oh,
it
is
on
he
both.
tomorrow? Yeah, we should go bug him. Oh, also, Umbra, it sounds like they're actually gonna change locations, so I don't know where they're gonna move to. I'm kind of sad. I like how close they are to Collective 365, but... Yeah, apparently, like, end of May. I was hoping they were opening a second location, because then you could apply there, but... Hi, Momo, I love you. Meow.
So I can probably do 2 more races or so.
Thank you for messaging me, Haru. It's been super fun.
No problem.
Yep,
That
Cat
being
Blurstorm.
Said Celia will be busy in like an hour and a half, so...
Well, you can always come back if you want.
Yeah, if you're still playing later, I could come back.
We might switch over to art for a bit and then swap back over. Because I do need to make the Angry Birds outfit for Jiggly.
Nope, that is fair.
Jiggly's gonna get a new onesie, chat. Thank you for the skitty.
We'll also see if I get off stream and I'm just like, yeah, I want to just relax in the AC and whatnot.
No, totally valid. Well, because you've also got another stream tonight. Like, you stream
Oh, yeah.
twice a day, which is crazy.
I streamed twice today on Monday and Wednesday. Tuesday's just during the day, and then Thursday I've moved to a 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. schedule.
Holy shit, Haru. That's incredible. Oh. But, so I know you really liked Racing Transform. What are your thoughts on this game so far?
It's not bad. It's got some of the Racing Transform DNA with it, including, you know, the characters. Like, I enjoyed the shifting tracks in Transformed, and like one of the big issues with the one between, it's kind of like you kind of did a love of a bunch of franchises and Transform, why are you trying to go back to just Sonic characters?
Yeah.
Hi, Polly.
I've got Transform for the 360, so if I ever find a controller, I'm definitely gonna give it a try.
I have it on
sounds
PC.
really fun.
Usually goes on sale pretty cheap on PC.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for it then. Because, like, well, of course, this is gonna be my bread and butter racing game. I want to try Transform, because it looks like there's concepts that are kind of here, but it's not the same as the shifting tracks.
I will say some of the stuff, like the boats and planes, control better in this one. I recall Transform being very, these things control differently for better or worse with those.
Yeah, that's fair. Whee! I love how you turn rainbow and like sparkly. Whoop! I deserve that. Oh well. Hi, Pauline! Awesome! It's lovely to see all these people I don't usually see. I'm just like, ooh, friends!
Yep.
I will say it has been fun hanging out with you a couple times the last few nights, just because like there's a bunch of people that I don't usually get to like cross paths with just because my stream times.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been really nice to see people and talk to people. Oh hey! I just got an achievement. Relay Racer. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should make my chat transparent for this game. So usually I actually have the game smaller so that you see all of it, but I am trying a new sort of like layout kind of thing.
No, that's fair. I'll do two
It's
more
just
races
part of it
just
is-
to finish off this rivalry stuff.
Yeah, no, definitely. Part of it is I want to make sure that it's transformative like work, so that's why I always am overlapping at least a decent chunk. Though I could actually make my model a little smaller. Whatever. Yeah, I'll adjust that. I'm still working out new nuances of layouts and stuff. Because part of it is I'm from an older, like... I'm from old streaming. Like, I've been at this for a long time, so the way that I want to do layouts and stuff is much less minimalistic than it is now. Because I like having really clear delineations of things. I don't like it when it's just the whole screen is a game with someone on top of it. I like there to be like a frame or a that and it's just kind of my style, because like I want it to look like I'm, communicating to you from like a computer interface.
That's totally
there's
fair.
no reason for that. That's why like the chat window looks like it's its own little like application window.
Thunderstorms might be coming through again.
Thunderstorm?
Yeah, I had them yesterday. Might have them again today.
Yeah, we're in a watch until pretty late tonight. We had a really severe one just pass over where I live. It just completely skipped us, and I was like, oh, okay, I would have liked the precipitation, but also it meant I didn't have to stay at one of my pet sitting jobs for like an extra 3 hours, which was nice.
That's fair.
Yeah, one of the doggos I take care of is like super anxious when it comes to thunderstorms and stuff. And so I always kind of try to do, if I have multiple pet sitting jobs in a day, and there's going to be storms, I try to do that one last. So then if, I need to hang out until her people get home, I can. And they pay me extra for it if that happens, which is lovely. But,
Oh, that's dying. I can't do anything to dying.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, you can't hurt me. Not in this mode. I was about to be like, it's fine, I won't get mad. I might get a little salty in Super Battle Golf, but I'm pretty chill in this game. I'm not that OP. Umbra's more OP than me. Umbra and Matt are really good at this game.
I'm glad you were able to join this for Battle Golf.
Yeah, that was so much fun. I actually ended up playing it yesterday with some friends too. Yeah, I remember I accidentally sent you an invite. I was like, wait,
Yep.
Haru's off right now. I don't want to bug Haru. That's why I didn't message you. Because everyone else I messaged.
Yeah, sometimes I'm free when I'm off. A lot of times I'm doing something like spending time with Celia. Tuesday
Yeah.
nights in particular, I'm usually doing some sort of games with friends. Like I was doing Slay the Spire last night.
Nice. Tuesday nights normally I'm watching anime with my squish, but they had a migraine, so I was like, okay, I'll
That's
stream.
totally valid.
It just means that I'm one episode behind on Witch Hat Atelier, so don't spoil.
I can't help it. There's a hat in it. Someone has a hat.
Oh, Haru, how dare you? That is such a major spoiler. How could you do this? How could you betray my trust? So, yeah, if y'all want a good anime to go watch, if you like Dungeon Meshi, I'm forgetting the other one that's considered like, so there's like or Frieren. Oh my god, Witch Hat Atelier. Cause, so like for fantasy manga, especially for like the time period that Dungeon Meshi was like still being written, I can't remember, is Witch Hat Atelier complete manga-wise? I know Freeren's not. Freeren's actually on indefinite hiatus. But, Witch Hat Atelier, we weren't sure if it would get an anime adaptation because it's just so beautifully drawn. Like, how do you adapt that? Oh, if they continue with like the quality of episodes 1 and 2, I'm gonna be a happy slug.
Supposedly the episodes are all done.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently that wasn't quite the case 4 months ago, but apparently it's said since then. And the studio in particular that's doing it, unlike a bunch of studios, as far as I could find, has not had any other projects for the last 3 years.
Yeah, I think they've just been doing Witch Hat Atelier.
Yep, I think they've just been working on this one.
Like, which I'm gonna be honest, this is one that I might try to get like a box set of. Because I want to watch it. I want to watch a Blu-ray version of this one.
Nope, that's fair.
And that says something because with my vision, it's not much of a difference. However, I have a giant ass TV that's 4K. This is the one case where yes. So.
Okay, this would
But
probably
yeah,
be my last
Adult
one for
Vivian,
now.
if you like Frieren, Witch Hat Atelier is so good. I love the magic system too. That's one of the things that drew me into it.
Is
Also,
a fun
the
magic
Owl
system.
House. What?
Is a fun magic system.
Yeah, so have you seen the Owl House?
Yes.
So the Titans glyphs were inspired by Witch Hat Atelier.
I need to pick up
Which
the
I
Owl
think
House
is-
book that's coming out or just came out as well. That continues the story.
I want it.
Technically, it's before the finale continues the story, but still.
I mean, they gotta take what they can get. Because the production was absolutely shafted by Disney.
Oh, yeah.
The fact, though, that they managed to force Disney to let them have those episodes means that Disney actually did mess up somehow. Because, like, getting Disney to do something like that is near impossible. Because the original contract was for 2 seasons. That's why the first 2 seasons are paced so well. But
So, they were picked up
well,
for
the
the third
first one and
season.
a half. What?
They were picked up for the 3rd season. They just
Yeah.
got told to shorten it.
No, it was fully canceled.
I hadn't heard it was fully
canceled.
canceled. I had just heard
Yeah.
that they were picked up for both and then it got reduced.
No, it was they were like, no, you only have through season 2, and they were like, no. the amount of like legal shit that Dana Terrace and her team have to go through is insane.
See you next time.
There's some interviews where she talks about it.
That's fair.
But,
Yeah, I haven't seen those.
so-
I know it was picked up for a third season at one point.
Yeah, no, that's why season 2 is written the way it is through the first half. And they didn't find out that they weren't gonna get a full third season or a third season at all. Like they didn't even know if they were getting a third season. And that's why season 2 halfway through just goes like super like brisk pace, and a lot of stuff is truncated because they had already produced half of season 2. Had they known at the start of season 2, they could have like worked it out, but they didn't. So
Yeah, because at one point they were confirmed for a season 3.
yeah,
Beyond what we
And-
got.
that's why I'm just so fucking happy that Dana Terrace is able to make, to be a part of Knights of Guinevere.
Yeah.
Because like it's not just her. The team on that is so stacked. I just can't remember everyone's names. And it's so exciting. Like if we only get an episode per year, I'm okay with that. Like I don't care how long this is gonna be. I will happily wait. So
I
that
imagine
the
it will
story
pick
can
up
be told.
more.
What?
That channel in general keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
I fell back hard at the very end here.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned with how fast Glitch is growing, but
Because, I mean, Digital Circus is getting a theatrical release for the last episode.
yep. Yes, Angelus Nico, I am playing as Miku, and I have a Miku Abby, and my model is lagging. I'm sorry. I guess that running Jiggly and me and Crossworlds and Discord is a little much. That's okay. My computer's not like, the fans are going, but they're not going crazy, so I'm really happy about that, not gonna lie. Like I'm listening to my computer just hum along, but it
thought that was
doesn't
the third
sound
race
like
against them.
crazy.
Okay, one
All right,
more,
did
then I call it.
you-
Because I
Okay.
thought that was the third race against those rivals. I wanted to clear them before.
Yep. Get your items, get your stuff. You deserve it.
And then I already know who I'm raiding in, as long as she's not on Be Right Back again. I don't like raiding into Be Right Back.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Like, if I can look at your time and spend 3 hours, I'm guessing you're just on Be Right Back for ads. I might stick around for a little bit. Screw it, we're gonna go here.
Yeah, for me, usually if I'm gonna be gone more than just like the ad break, I'll post like, hey, be back in like 15 or whatever, and the time, or like be back at whatever time. But yeah, no, I understand. I've raided into people who just go to BRB, and I'm like, oh, whoops. Because like you want them to get that engagement, and you want people to stick around so they get like the metrics and stuff.
It's not very exciting to be rated somewhere and then have 10 minutes of nothing. And like, people absolutely should take breaks. It's just unfortunate timing for a raid.
It's another reason why I really wish we had more control over how our ads worked. Because, like, I get it, people aren't necessarily going to stick around if you're going to be gone for 10 minutes, but, like, let us control how long our ad breaks are. At least let us make them 5 minutes long. Because if my ads ran for 5 minutes, then I wouldn't have to literally sprint upstairs to use the restroom when my ads run.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
by
a
the
really
way,
simple system of 30 seconds per delaying things by 10 minutes for the next ads. Oh, there's unique items on this stage, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say, you can break the blocks, and you get rings from breaking the little like rock guys or whatever they're called. Little guys in the hard hats.
Random track.
We're not doing so well yet right now.
We got plenty of time to come back.
Yeah.
Though we are up against a higher level. Every time it goes up in level, you can lower it. So no worries about like getting stuck.
Nope. I should not have gone for that. Well, that wasn't great. That was painful.
I love the music in this stage. It's so good.
Yep, Mega Man has a lot of good music.
If I can get it working, I want to do like Mega Man Legends playthrough on stream.
That's fair.
I've never played the first one. I've only played the second. I really, oh my god, so I would love a low poly model in the style of Mega Man Legends.
That's also totally fair.
Like, I want one so bad. I might have to learn Blender just to make one.
Finish!
Miku passed you at the last moment.
Hi, Neon Angel! Welcome in.
Otherwise, I would have
Hey,
gotten
great
first.
job, Haru. You caught up. Told ya.
Blender is rough.
I mean, I used to know it. I used to know Unity too, so I need to make an actual like workstation setup. Which I do have 2 more monitors. It's just I need to like get a switch for them.
Yeah.
What
that
items
will
did
be
you
it
get?
for me. Reward for defeating Hyper Scorpion. I don't think I got any items beyond that.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Hey, Poof. Poof, 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 poof.
Yeah, Mega
Are
Man
you
Legends is
there?
on my list to do it. No, let me quit.
Yay! Happy for you, Fast Walker.
Yay!
I need a what? A workstation.
Oh, it's a hold for getting out of here. Yes, disband. I need to raid.
We have room for a 4th. If you're interested.
Okay, not on Be Right Back. So I will send people over there. I wanted to say hi to Miss Sinclair in general. I met Miss Sinclair on Trans Visibility Day when she and some other people were just doing a trans raid train. Or follow train.
That's awesome.
That's
yeah,
where I'm
one
gonna
of the
send people.
only, like 2 of the days that I did not stream that I should have were Trans Day of Visibility and Autism Acceptance Day, but like I had other things.
Yeah. I might be back to bother you at some point. Otherwise, I will be back in 5.5 hours with something. Probably
Yeah, no worries.
Pokemon Emerald Rogue. But we'll figure out something at some point.
Thanks so much for inviting me and hanging out.
No
It was
problem.
fun.
Hope you have a good one. Till next time. Bye-bye. Damn it. Oh, it's over on your side. Good.
It's on my end. It's my end.